Hello, 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 everybody. So it's Friday, and here we are with a cake party. When it shows up in my game, that is. So we're going to take a quick trip into a level to see if that will bump up the availability of this. I'm just gonna pop over here to Dreadmarsh 3, of course, because it is still by far one of the fastest. And maybe I'll just get lucky. Oh, there we go. There's the prize hunt bingo. Oh. Well, it's a double on the gems, so that's something at least. If I do decide to go for that blackout, we'll see what happens. And it's a flower totem, so that's in a level. If I can remember which one. Oh yeah, I've got my little guides for where my buttons are for my macros, since I am playing on a computer. So those are what my touches are. Let's hide those. Settings. Shortcuts. No, that's not it. Other. Cancel. Let's see. Dude, where's the thing? There it is. Key map. There. Get those off screen. Okay. So that should do the trick. No, it's still not showing up. Oh, there it is. There it be. I might just do the gold pass today. Might. Alright. Let me get this over on the other monitor. There we go. Okay. So it is that cake slice, the cake pop, and cupcake for the map again. I'll just take care of these discoveries that I got recently. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Get this underway here, huh? I am only playing for points. That is the only thing I am concerned about today. So, we will get that too. And of course, it's the tribal dragon, which is just as slow as the rock dragon, because it is a builder, as you see down here. Alright, let's just do some stuff here. I'm going to make an point item that I will collect, because yes, I have decided I am going to use the gold pass. I got a lot of gems this week. Hey, how's it going, Vic? Good luck with your event or events that you might be playing. There we go. That orb will be a massive help to me pretty soon here. I'm gonna bring that over. Let's zoom in just a smidgen. We'll merge these up. And launch that to get that key open and put that orb there. There we go. Alright, 5 merges. Might as well get some. Now, I'm not going to do all the quests because, well, I am only after the points. It is too hot this week. Yeah, I haven't gotten the Act 2 other than on my other account, the new play account that I have. And on that one, it was actually disruptive to have because on my new play account, it was more useful to stay in Act 1 and farm. Oh, yeah, I have level 10 of the Owl Dragon a long time ago. It's one of my favorites still. I still kept doing the quests though because I wanted the fountains and the Midas trees. But once I got my Midas Wonder, I pretty much have sworn off doing all the quests. But one of the first things I did was get, as soon as I could, the owl dragons because I love owls. They are my thing. That's my groove. I couldn't not. Yeah, I actually like the tier 1 of the owls better. But that's true of a lot of these dragons, where the tier 1 just seems like it's a better design. Yeah, I don't know about you. The Midas Wonder kind of disappointed me in the end. But that was because I had already got my level 10 of the Midas ducks, too. So, the Wonder ended up feeling very lackluster to me. All right, I'm going to launch this because I really want to get one of these. There we go. Get the freebie. And I still didn't get the leaf I need. Oh, well, that was clumsy of me too. Good thing I'm not really worried about getting all the keys this time. Not that that's going to be a big deal. All right, I'll bring that over. Let's see. Deciding if I want to do Prism Flower today too. Yeah, a lot of the tier 2 of the dragons are literally just a color palette attunement, just a filter put on them. And I say that because one time when I was making one of the covers for one of the live streams, I used graphics of the tier 1 and just applied a filter, and it looked identical to the tier 2 dragon. Yeah, it'd be nice if it gave stuff like that, but alas. Oh, let's see here. Do 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 do. Egg there. That's a finite harvester dispenser. Pop that up in there. That leaf, if it'll give it to me. It did. That's a couple saplings now. Okay, let's see. I do have an ad for freebie stuff here, so I'm going to hide the screen while that plays, because you don't need to watch mine. The silver capsules, watching the ads for them is definitely beneficial. So I've got two things to decide. Do I do prism flower today? Or do I do golden capsule? Because I really do want to speed things up for myself today, and I have plenty of gems available to me. I'm kind of leading towards the golden capsule personally. All right, so that's one golden capsule, or one silver, and I'll do the other one as well. So let's hide that again while it does its thing. Tell you what though, those chocolate fountains are a fantastic wonder. Expensive though. All right, let's bring the game screen back. There we go. Now we've got that out of there. Got my two capsules. I'm not watching an ad for a bronze though. That's a nope. I'll merge those into these. Let's see here. Rubies. Do I have another ruby? No. I'll merge those. Oh, I did have another ruby. My bad. Oh. We'll get there. We're just going to have to move these out of here then to get this 5 merge of the pink flowers. There we go. 2 blue flowers. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Because the blue flowers are faster to harvest. Absolutely. Why we do it. Alright. Point items. Man. Collect and merge would rock about now. And there's 2 of these, which gets me that much closer to the shroom that I need for that key. Do 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 do. Just opening up some space as well. Space. Bring these down this way for a moment. Ruby. There we go. Do do do. Bring these up this way. Bring these saplings up here and merge those. There, I've got a tree that'll sprout now. All right. Well, I hope you have a good rest of the day with work, and see you later. Glad you chatted too. Good luck with your event when you get there. Alright, so here we go. With a few more of these, merge those up, merge those up. Now, let's see. I'm working my way right across here, aren't I? Alright, let's see. There's a second egg. And the third one? There's gotta be somewhere in here. Third one is there. Okay. Alright, let's use this orb that I got from the Golden Pass. Interesting that it gave me the two further out eggs. Alright, well, second dragon has been opened up. Sapling, sapling. 5 merge those, and that gives me 2 glowing flowers now. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Move that out of there. We'll merge those. And there's 2 more point items. 5 merge those. 5 merge those pink flowers. That's 2 more blue. Coming along nicely there. And that's the level 1 harvester, so we'll bring those over there, but I definitely want to make sure that first merge is a 5 merge with those. Five merge there. Bring that wand up. And this wand can come over here. 5 merge those sprouts. 5 merge those grass. Extend there. Merge those bones. Vial potion can come up. Transformative potion there. In fact, we're going to bring these up here. And bring that wand over. Bring that flower up there. Alright, there's one of these. One of these. Do I have a little mushroom nub to use for there? Does not appear so. Excuse me, bring that over here. Bring that wand over here as well. 5 merge those. Awesome. Do, 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 do. And that's 2 more blue flowers. Good stuff. Two more glowing flowers. And we'll bring that ruby grass up there. There we go. Do, 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 do. Bring these glowings down. All right, let's see here. I've merged those. Now, if you were going to do passive harvesting, you wouldn't want to merge those out and have the level 2s yet if you could help it, because now there'll be a distraction to idle dragons. But since I active play, I do not have that concern. All right, let's see here. We've got a pink flower there. Point items that can come over here. Plus that one. And we'll make that 5 merge there. Bring those over, 5 merge these. All right, and 5 merge those. Now we've got another coin to make that merge there. 5 merge there. All right, we're gonna go ahead with these. Open that key. There's another tree for more sprouting. And we'll bring this up. Bring these point items up this way. These over. And we'll bring that wand over to merge there. Merge those up. Bring these pink flowers down and 5 merge there. That's 2 more blue flowers for me. All right, let's see here. I could push right to having this, and I will, because that'll get rid of a roadblock for me. And merge those up. I need another bottle, and it's over here. Bring those down. Those up, and we'll bring this way over here. That can come over there. All right. So I've got a little bit of healing to get up in here. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. That's a few 50s, so pop this off. And it did not get me my bottles. Did not get me the bottle I needed. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. This should do it. There we go. Okay. So 5 merge these, 3 merge these, and that gives me this Dragon Tears key. This will get brought over this way. Point item, point item, point item there. Bring the sprout over. Bring some of these blue orbs over. 5 merge there. That gets me the 2 furious orbs that I just sacrificed back. All right. Do 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 do. Bring that down and get another 5 merge. That's 2 more sprouts. Do 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 do. All right, so I've got 1 Gaia statue, but that's not enough for that. I need that demon gate and that demon gate, so I can get to this key when I get there. We're just gonna shove this mushroom. Let's open up those bronzes. Ooh. Or not bronzes, silvers. My bad. Words are hard. Okay. Pink flower, we'll bring those over here. That's 2 more blues. Bring one of these in. Oh, this actually can come up here. Wands. 5 merge those, and there's 2 twin flowers. Now, if the red orbs weren't also in the same limitations as these twin flower ones, I might be tempted, but I'm not going to watch the ads for flowers when I can watch them for those orbs. And we'll bring the birthday hats over, the party hats. We're having this event because it's birthday month for Merge Dragons. Alright, and we'll merge those. That's a couple more of those poppers. Bring that up this way. Alright. bring these down. So, do I do the golden capsule? If I do the golden capsule, I can hope that I get the nest, and if I don't get the nest, oh well. I will have sprung myself a lot closer to my points anyway. Let's do that. I'm spending a little bit because I want to. There's always a chance on the gold capsule of possibly getting a nest. Merge those up. Bring these other floating seed bits over. That's 2 more pink flowers. Two more pink flowers there. All right, let's see if I get lucky with this. Well, I got a blue flower. I did not get a nest, but I got an egg, and there's usually only 2 of the mystery eggs. So that'll give me 1 more dragon once I get the 3rd egg healed out of those. And there's one, and there's one, so they're not too deep in. Let's stick this over here to keep track of. And this also came with 2 glowing flowers, which definitely an improvement. So if we do that, and that gives me a 3rd twin flower, which is very nice. And I still have 1 more glowing flower towards my next merge of those. I'll stick this up here. Move that popper over. We've got level 6s here. All right. Well, I'm going to focus in for a little bit. Let's move this box up here so I can save it for when I can merge it. All right, let's focus on harvesting. All right, so we'll try to keep that up for a little while and build up some nice orbs to heal out a little more land, get those mystery eggs, and hopefully those mystery eggs will result in a faster dragon than the tribal. Almost anything is better than actually everything is better than a builder for the most part. Still means I'm currently going to be working with just the 2 dragons, but you know, that's okay. Once I get to where I've got a couple of good harvesters, I'm good to go. Same as if I were doing the Act 2. If I were playing Act 2, I would heal out enough land to where I got a couple of infinite harvesters and then just switch over to harvesting off those infinite harvesters. That's just how I personally do it when I've played it. That's the rest of the gameplay is just not worth it for how much it requires in orbs. Okay. Let's merge it up. That's a big merge. All right. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Merge those up. That's a good bit of progress there. A couple of wondrous orbs. I'm gonna move you over here just so I can get in there. Let's shift these over. There. Okay. So we're carrying on. Alright. We're carrying on here. Building up at a pretty decent clip. I would still prefer to have done the... I should have done the prism flower method. I really should have. But I've already spent what gems I allotted for it. So I'm going to continue on as is. Alright. Yeah, it's coming along. I've got the harvests off the twin flowers now. And since I've only got the 2 dragons, and we'll probably still only have 2 dragons even after I merge those Tanzania eggs, because I'll probably get rid of the tribal because he's slow. I might just go up levels in the flowers today. So that'll be different. The higher level flowers do take longer to harvest, but they're bigger orbs, so it's a trade-off. Do 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 do. Another sprout. Alright, let's merge these again. I'll bring that one over and that one, and that gives me a 10 merge. 5 merge. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Very nice. We'll watch that one. Hide that so you don't see the ad. And I'll do the other. It's doing something here. Okay, my game is kind of lagging a little bit here, like it doesn't want to load properly. This is not too kosher. Game has decided to freeze between ads. I'm gonna give it a minute. I can't do anything while it's trying to do this, so down it goes. Hopefully I didn't lose too much. Fingers crossed. That's irritating. It hasn't acted like that in a long time for me. Do 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 do. We're getting back into the game. See what kind of damage that did to my progress. Threw me right out of the event. Lovely. All right. Well, we'll do that other ad then. And then we'll go out to the world map just to save it. It's taking its own sweet time on this one, but the red orbs are kind of worth it. There we go. And we're back. Yes, we'll confirm those. I take a quick trip out to the world map to save those. And back in. Doesn't hurt to go out to the world map every now and then anyway to save your progress. So we're just going to grind out some more orbs. I'm looking for making a couple of souls. I'll launch a souls. And that should give me my third dragon, since I was lucky enough to get an egg out of one of those capsules. Did it reset my ads on the silvers? Can I hope? Well, nope, I cannot hope for that. Would have been nice. And we're just harvesting along. So how's everybody doing today? This is one of the goofiest dragons, isn't it? This with a candle on its head. Alright. We're just carrying on here. We're just keeping it up here. Alright. Time for a merge. Let's merge it. Five merge there. I'll bring these over. Five merge those. And we'll bring these over. That's the 5 merges of anything done. And back to that harvesting. Getting a little closer to making 2 more of those red orbs. And we'll see what we can do then. There's another sprout. Wouldn't mind a magnet to bring those sprouts all into a little area so I could be merging them up easy. I'll just have to do it the long way around. And do it manually. Alright, yes, there we go. Get them both back on track so that they're following the same path that I've established for myself. Alright, let's merge these. Do 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 do. Well, that was a weird grabby merge. I'll merge those. Bring one of these over. Bring that one down. Alright, I got a dimensional jar. And it's got an ad on it. So, hiding the game while I do the ad. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. And we'll merge those, and it's a shame that those don't get an ad, but there we go. Got 2 of these. Only need to make 4 more to be where I want to be for making a couple of souls. Do 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 do. Do do do. And we just keep on harvesting for a bit here. Hold on a second with that thought. There is enough sprouts for 2 more pink flowers, which causes a merge when I bring those over. Surprised that didn't cause a merge, but we'll take it. Move these up here. Move that sprout. And there we go. Back to the wholesale harvesting. Just keeping on going here. The grind is just the main part of an event. All right, let's get a merge in here. So I did see just before I started the stream that I got an update on Merge Adventure. I'm going to have to check that out at some point. Merge those up. Oh, It must not have counted one of my ads. I've got another one. Okay. I'll hide the screen real quick and take that on and get another one of these red orbs. I definitely appreciate it doing that. All right, and we're back with that red orb. Merge those up, and that's two more of those. I wish I could get those for free. Watch the ads or whatever. That'd be real nice. And that's two more pink flowers, two more blue flowers. Huh. That one's still registering as I could watch an ad for it too. Interesting. Well, we'll see what happens. Not doing it for a blue flower, not by any stretch. Purple flowers, on the other hand, might be a thing. But I'd rather get more red orbs. So we're just gonna keep on harvesting here. And just keep on the harvesting. Let's get another merge in here. Do 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 do. Let's see, that's 12, 13, 14, 15. Merge those up. Ooh, a seed. I'll just slide that over there. Bring those over. These can come up this way with those furious orbs and back to the harvesting. That's 2 more pink flowers. Bring those over. And get these dragons back to it again. Alright, just keeping it up. And there's another sprout up there. You can't see it though on my screen. It's up behind that box where I've got my trees lined up. There we go. I'll bring it down. There it is. Do 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 do. Let's merge these up. And that's a 5 there. 12, 13, 14. 15. And there's those. Let's see if I get lucky. No dimensional jars that time. Boo. Alright. Back to the harvesting. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's just grinding along here. Slowly but surely. We're getting some good progress here. Let's merge it up again. Merge those. Merge these. Bring these over here. Get them back down on these. And back to the harvesting. Alright, so we're making the proper progress here, slowly but surely. Alright. That's another sprout. Dragons are all busy, so we'll move that over. There we go. Do 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 do. Alright, almost time for another merge here, and I've got enough sprouts for another pair of pink flowers. Let's do those. Merge the orbs. Bring those pink flowers down here now. Merge those. That's 2 more blue flowers now. It's 10 merge there, 5 merge there. We'll bring these over this way. 5 merge those. 5 merge of the wondrous, and again, no dimensional jars. That's a little disappointing. Alright, back to the harvesting then. Hey Gleep, how you doing? And yes, please do remember to hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you might want to subscribe because then you'll get notifications of new videos and when the stream goes live. Alright. I'm just gonna keep on going here. I ought to move these sprouts that you can't see. There we go. There we go. Alright, gonna keep on grinding out these orbs. Alright, so we're getting there. Alright, let's merge it up. And move these sprouts over so I can make flowers. Merge those, bring those pink flowers over. Merge those up. Move this up here. Get these dragons going again. And no, I don't want essences, so we'll merge those real quick. And yes, the dragons are naughty with all that. Alright, so we're going to keep on going and get a little closer to making a couple of souls. We're just grinding away at these orbs. So how y'all doing? And let's get a merge going here. Let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Which makes that a 5. Which makes that a 5. And again, it didn't give me any dimensional jars on the reds, which makes me a little sad. Well, we've got a 5 merge up here. That's 2 souls. Get rid of those. Let's fill this in. And we'll keep on going here. Do, 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 do. Let's get another merge in here. There's another sprout to move. And that's a 10 merge there, 5 merge there, and that's 2 more of the Phaera or Wondrous Orbs. Alright, get the dragons back to it. Working on getting that nice big heal that I always like to have. And we'll move that up. And just keep on harvesting here. Wouldn't mind more dragons, but I made my decision to go with the gold capsule today, and I'm living by it. Sadly, the capsule did not give me a nest. Sometimes they do. But it gave me an egg. And when I get to where I can merge that with the other mystery eggs, hopefully I get a good dragon. Hopefully it was a good gamble on my part. Just slowly but surely getting there. Well, yeah, the question for myself is, do I keep merging or do I release? And I think I'm going to go for that release with those, with at least one of them. Do 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 do. Let's see. Do 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 do. All right, let's fill it up. Do, do, do. There we go. It's all bubbling up now. So let's unlock this and go see what the rest of the map looks like, amongst other things. Okay. Okay. It's not like I'm going to get it very far other than just straight up through. I'm going to bring the orb, go right up the middle, I think. Split the difference and hope for the best. Yeah, we're going to do this right here. Hope for the best. Expect the worst. Kind of hoping I'll get both of these demon gates, and I did. That's excellent. Did not get either of the eggs. You do not need that. Bring that up here. Bring that over. And that's the Gaia statues. Open that key. All right. Merge those. Put that extender. Merge them up. Merge those up. Could use one more. We'll bring those 6s over here. We've got these 2 giants. Merge those. That's 2 more pink flowers. Keep bringing these flowers away from that statue. Probably be easier if I'd moved the statue in the first place, but Merge those, get rid of those dimensional jars. It's 2 more blue flowers, 2 more glowings, 2 more twins. And we'll bring those down here. Level 2 harvesters. Bring these down this way. This level 6 can come over here. And that's 2 level 7s. Plus the 2 that were already up here. And we'll merge those. Two blue flowers. Bring these down. Bring those down. Just gonna keep on harvesting off these. That's 2 more blue flowers. Two more blue flowers. 2 more glowings. Alright, so we're getting there on the harvest off the brambles. And the flower improvement is coming along. That's 2 more blue flowers. We'll ignore the dimensional jar, bring those down. Bones come down here. That star can come over. Bring the point items over. That's another blue dragon tear bottle. Point item. Couple more pink flowers. Merge those boxes up. Level 4 point item will come over this way. Might as well clean it on up. Get rid of that. Two more twin flowers, which means I am now going to go ahead and make 2 of the brilliants. 95 gems. I could watch the ad for that, and that'll give me more of these flowers. I'm gonna mess around for a little bit just to see what I get to with the flowers without doing that. So those purple ones, if you're gonna watch for flowers, I'd do it with the purple ones, because that's the top end of what you would be able to do those with. Alright, let's see. That would be the best bang for your buck, basically. The most benefit. Two more blue flowers. Do, 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 do. Oh, I want to. I want to so badly on those. And we'll merge those and those, but I also don't want to waste gems that I can save for things that are more fun. Well, it'd be ads anyway, so why am I thinking about gems? Anyway, neither here nor there. I would rather save the ad allowance too for what I believe is better use. That's 9, that's 10. Do-do. I want to be strategic with my resource use. Do, 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 do. We'll move these down. Six, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Hello, Mighty Gamer. How you doing today? Happy Friday. How's things going with the moving situation? Glad to hear that. But yeah, how's things going with that? Just gonna keep on harvesting these out. Four, five, six, seven, eight, 9, 10, 5. And that's 2 more glowings to bring down here. And we'll merge those point items. No, get off that. Leave that alone. They'll probably eat it up before I get a chance to save it in the end, but I can keep trying, right? Bring that down there and keep on going. Merge those bones. 2 more pink flowers, 2 more blues, 2 more glowings. No. Bad dragon. Okay. All right, that's 2 more of the purple ones. All right, all right, all right. I'm gonna get 2 of the giants. I don't normally go to those, but I'm dealing with only 2 dragons today. So, ooh, uh, no ad because it's over 100 gems for what I would be saving. That's okay. These are the faster of the 2 for the purple orbs. So let's clean up down here. So I'm in a purple orb haven. Let's see. 500. I'm not quite to it. I would need to get a little further in there. If I launch it here, I need another of those though. Because that's not enough. I need to get further. Hmm. Screw it. I'm calling it good enough. And open that key. I'll launch this red one here. I would love to get to that egg. We'll see what we can do with this for now. Hey, Laura, how you doing? Happy Friday. And that makes sense about not going ahead with that. And they wasted a lot of your time. I don't blame you for not informing them just yet. They did. They really gave you the runaround. Let's see what we've been having. Gotta make sure we stay hydrated. Do, 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 do. All right. Do, 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 do. Alrighty. Keep on harvesting on these. Do, do, do. Well, yeah, they want to know. They don't want their time wasted any more than they, you know, than you wanted yours wasted. But tit for tat is what they're going to get, right? Oh, I still have ads available on the red orbs. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, I'm going to hide my screen. Because you don't need to watch mine. Oh, it's that, another merge game. The one that I've been saying and saying and saying that I'm going to have to give a try, and I still haven't. Do, 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 do. I really should, because it might be a way to pad out and have even more videos. We'll see. Merge Magic Princess. Eh. Alright. It really did ignore when it crashed like that. It gave me extras. It gave me extra ads because of that crash that I had earlier. I am not going to complain about that, but that is unusual. So I'm doing another one real quick. Oh, it's the same one. Maybe I should give that game a shot. Do 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 do. All right, and we're back. Let's get those. I'm not going to complain that they gave me those extras. Merge Magic Princess. It totally looks like a ripoff of a few of the different merge games that are already out. And graphically, like, it should be totally copyright breaching stuff, but it's getting away with it because of where its home base is. So I have kind of avoided it because of that. Oh, that was clumsy. I'm glad they gave me that extra one. Those extra ads. But I'm not gonna do 2-3 merges just because I did an accidental 3 merge. It's definitely one of those, that one that was in that ad. It looks like Disney princesses for their creatures for most of them. So you know they've skirted copyright laws somehow. Um um I'm reluctant, and I'm more inclined to do content for the one that has those fairies that look, that their baby ones look like they have food diapers. Ugh. And that one just makes my skin crawl. So I don't know. I really need to get back into the swing of things with dragon and elves. Is what I need to do. Excuse me, this goes here, not that sprout. Sprout goes here. I ought to check on my star quest. Oh, and this is shrunk up a little bit. There we go. How to check on this. The All right, back to it. Food diapers. There's like in that one game that I'm talking about, I've been looking at it off and on for years and years. And I almost get myself to where I'm like, I'll do stuff for it. And then I'm just like, nope, I can't. I cannot look at their creatures. Their creatures just, ugh. They have one that looks like it's got a hamburger bun for its nappy. Oh wow, you haven't even heard from your buyer, ID Gamer? Jeez. Alright, so working on these orbs still. Do, 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 do. Get some more sprouts together. That's two more pink flowers. Alright, so grindy, grindy, grindy. But yeah. Oh, okay. Alright. Do. Get these kids back on their flowers again. And move some sprouts. Hey, I was moving a sprout, not a point item. Put that back. There's another point item. That gives me another hat. Alright, so we're going along. I should probably do a merge. There's an awful lot of purple orbs here. Let's see, that's 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. And that's 2 of the yellows, or reds. Merge those. Merge these. Alright. Almost to my first 2 heavens. Just gonna grind some more. We're just gonna keep on going here. Get back to work, dragon. There we go. Alright. Let's merge those. Move these off. That's a 10. Well, that's a 5. Get back down here, dragons. Do, 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 do. And we'll 5 merge there. That's 2 more pink flowers. Move that sprout down. Alright, so we're going along here. Do, 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 do. Alright, well, we're gonna merge all of that up. And we'll move these. That's a 5 there. We'll move that. That gives me a 5 there. And we'll just do those. That's 2 blues. Or 2 reds, I mean. There's 2 wondrous to go with that. And back to the harvesting. Get back down here, dragons. Do 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 do. All right. Yeah, right. So we're still just going along here. Let's get another merge in here. I'll merge those up. And that's two more of the red orbs. Coming along nicely. Two more pink flowers. I'll bring those over to the side. Back to harvesting. And there we go. Not gonna be too much longer before I have a couple of heavens. And that'll be really great. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's keep on going. Wait, that other dragon ran off. There we go. Let's merge it up. And that's 9. We'll call that 10. Alright, 2 more of these. 7s. Getting closer. Bring the pink flower over. Get the dragons back to work. Gonna make 2 heavens. Launch them and see what we can do after that. Do 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 do. Alright, let's merge it up again. Once I get these dragons to drop those. There we go. And that's a 10. Merge those sprouts there and get these dragons back down. That's another pink flower. And that's 2 more of the wondrous. That makes 2 more of the reds. Alright. No, you can be over here. Do 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 do. Getting a little bit closer. Heaven's coming soon. All right, free capsule time. There we go. All right, let's merge it up in a second here. There's pink flowers. Bring that pink flower over as well. All right, let's merge all of those. And that's 8, 9, 10. There we go. I'm gonna bring these down this way so that they don't bounce up in. And that's enough to make 2 heavens. Let's fill it on up first. That way, when I go to release them, Stuff's protected around the edges. In case. Oof, that water is tepid. Do, 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 do. Yeah, fill this all up. Alright, just gonna carry on here. Do 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 do. Alright. And there's two glowing flowers now. Alright, we're gonna keep on going here. Like I said, I'm filling up, and then I'll make my first two heavens. Alright, I'm curious what the other games have going on this weekend. So, the Merge Adventure update was new levels, and the Steampunk event is up again there. So, I'll be checking that out at some point. Do 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 do. It's taking a while to fill this up, but it is purple orbs, so it does. Alright, well, we're just gonna keep on going though. Still filling it in. Do, 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 do. Keep on harvesting here. Alright, slowly but surely it's filling up. It's gotta be soon, right? But it doesn't look like it's nearly there. These are just so slow compared to the twin flowers in terms of how long it takes to harvest. Do 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 do. All right, come on, finish up here. Fill it up, dragons. All right. All right. It's all filled up now. Let's go. Okay. Do 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 do. Do that and merge those. Get rid of that and that. And fill in the spaces. Get those two back down here. Gonna bring this up this way. Doesn't really matter where it is that I launch this, I think. There's pretty much just one direction to go. Now, I do want this to heal down here at some point, but first, I would like that. I really like that bottle. Let's launch. Okay. That'll take care of that. No, you don't need to eat that. Thank you. We'll open that key. Pop these out and get those two dragons back down here. And I've opened up this key. And we'll merge those to get that out. That's another hat. Do, 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 do. Get this filled back up. Okay. Their little mitts are full, and I've got this heavens here. Now let's see. Which direction do I want to go with this? Left or right? I'm going to take it up to the top side and hope that it goes up. Because that would be the best for me, is if it went up and around. Get a 2x1. Really nice would be that 2x2. But I don't think it's going to get all of that. Okay, it didn't. Which I'm not surprised by. 2x1 is coming down here. I still need to heal this out a little bit. I'm a little bit closer to what I wanted, at least. And this can come down here. This can also come down here. See if I can spot another. Sadly, no. Merge up these point items, and that's 2 more hats. Bring that hat down. Gonna bring these over onto the side island for now. All right, we've got that to bring down here. Just gonna start moving stuff over so I've got the ability to have merges that I want. And bring these over. Don't need that. All right, let's see. This should surely be enough to get that egg out. Which is what I'm really after right now there. All right. I did get that egg. Where's my other egg? There we go. And the other one? Third dragon. And it's a harvester. Builder, goodbye. You did work. Now get gone. Yeah, the builder dragon did work, but it can go. I did not mean to set that off, but apparently I did. Well, we'll bring those down. Bring that down. All right, let's see. Harvester there as well. That's 2s. And that'll give me 2 3s. Bring these boxes down where I can see them. Bring that down as well. Okay. And the hat can come down here. And we've got that 2x1 there as well. Do, 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 do. Tap on these and get all those little finite harvesters out. All right. So let's grind out points. Let's move these bottles over for now. Get through these. Merge those up. And that's the invites. Get them on the 2x1s so I can get some more of those, but bring those up. Merge those up, and there's wands. That gives me 2 more of the cards, 2 more of the poppers, 2 more hats. Excellent. And we're going to get through these a little bit. And that one, that's two more of the cards, the invites. That's two more poppers. Two more ones, and there we go. That's the 5. I'll just keep on going here. See how close we're getting on these points. Do, 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 do. That's a 5 there. Oh, that was grabby, doubly so. Clumsy, clumsy stuff. 5 merged there and there. That's 2 more of the invites. Getting through them. We'll have to see what's inside the stars and the boxes here shortly. Here's 2 more of the hats. Do, do, do. Poppers. And more poppers for 2 more hats. And that's 2 more ones. 2 more poppers. We'll bring those up there. Bring those poppers over. And we'll bring those up. There we go. And there's 2 more of the level 6s. That gives me 2 more level 7s. I'm going to bring some of these point items back over this way now, because I'm working on the point items, so they don't need to be sequestered quite so much. 2 8s. Let's see. Bronze capsule. What's inside that one? Couple of hills. Okay. Couple of wands. Bring those point items down. All right, let's see. That box can also come over. That's 2 more of the big boxes. All right. Let's open that box up. Oh, okay. We'll bring these down. Some more finite harvesters. Let's just move that. There we go. Now we got that 5 merge for 2 more hats. Shouldn't be too much longer. And we'll bring that one down. Because that'll make 2 more poppers. Two more poppers there. Let's open that box up while I'm at it. those up, and that's 2 more cards. Invites. I'm just calling them cards. It's easier in my brain. That's the association I make with it, so yeah. Two more of those invites. Now I'm calling them invites after I decided I was okay with calling them cards. Oops. Collected points by mistake, and that's okay. Merge those up. Bring those poppers down. Here's 2 more of those. That gives me 2 more 6s. Merge the 6s, and that's 2 more 7s. Getting there. Slowly but surely I'm getting there. Wouldn't mind a little more heal going on. It would get me to the points a little faster, maybe. Maybe. But this'll do. This'll do the trick. Tap that out. Invites. More invites. Let's see what these have inside. And those can come down. And there's 2 more hats. Get rid of those sprouts. Let's keep going through these finite ones. Bring those over and those up. And those will work there. Merge those. Merge these. Getting there slowly. Bring this up and tap it out too. Get rid of that. And we'll tap this star out up here. Okay, bring that down. That can come in there. Bring that star over and tap it out. Another box. Another card. Merge those up, and that's 2 more poppers. How's everybody doing? What events are you playing? Alright, let's see here. We're gonna merge those up. Pop that open. Okay, that's some cards or invites. And there's 2 more invites for 2 more poppers. And that gives me 2 more hats. Six, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Bring that popper over. That's 2 more ones. Merge those up and these up. And that gives me another couple of poppers. 2 more hats. Let's get these finite harvesters all done. Get these guys over here so I can count. 2, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Five and 5. Bring these down here. Oh, Flower Sea and Danny? Yeah, I skipped Flower Sea. I just can't. Yep. Steampunk one's coming up. That's right. I will be all over that. I'll probably be checking out the Merge Adventure one. It's one I've done before. I don't remember if I streamed it. I don't recall. But I do like that one. And we'll merge those hats. Okay, there's 2 more level 6s. Hmm. Oh, I'm so tempted. But I'm so close. Don't let myself get distracted. That's what it is. Don't let myself get distracted. Do do. Got 2 8s. I've got 4 7s. Do, 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 do. I make no guarantees on that. They did tweak the flower scene map? Ooh. I haven't seen it since they tweaked it. Because I just avoid it like the plague. Because that's how much I liked the concept of it, but the implementation of it had been just eh. So if it's bearable now, well, okay. Yeah, but if it's all samey still for the graphics, it might be a little. Hmm. I'll have to give it a look, but no guarantees on if I stream it. We've all been watching Game of Thrones here and prying away. Yeah, it has been a little difficult. We've been watching 3 to 5 episodes a day, pretty much, it seems like. Yeah, if it's. I get it, it's a sea of flowers, but man, all those flowers just. They. They just smush together and blur together for me. That map, the. It's not necessarily the shape of the map, although the laciness that map, the Swiss cheese of it from before did contribute, but that map gives me headaches. The just how many flowers there are. The just blur of the same. And I'm not prone to headaches, so it really bothers me. I'm gonna pop this open over here and see what's inside. Hmm. Hmm. I feel like one heavens up in here would get me that and this, and then it would be just done. And I don't think it would even necessarily need to be a heavens. But on that same token, I am so close. I mean, that's 16,000 there. I could probably get to a souls, which is 65. Now, 65 would, if it all went on, that would heal it out. But 10, less than 10, could do that. Wouldn't take much. Because right there's a souls. Alright, get these guys going on these. And bring that souls up here. Please go on the 2x2. Alright, 2x2, yeah. I'll bring that hat down here. That's a big help, that's a 5. Alright, let's keep on going here. That's 2 more 8s now. So 2 more 7s will do it. which this will crank it out all the faster. Absolutely. That's 2 more hats. Do, 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 do. 2 more hats. I need 2 more of the party jars. So we're getting there. And another 2x2. Or 2x1, I should say. And another one. Awesome. Two more hats. Excuse me, you go on that. Merge those up. And those. And those. And we'll merge these 7s to make 2 8s, or to make an 8, and merge the 8s to make 2 9s. All right, and we'll collect that 9. All that stuff. And collect the other. And there we go. All the rush rewards ever. So there we go. Event is done. I thank you for hanging out with me. Appreciate you. All right. Good luck with the rest of your events. The rest of these keys look to be the star, the gold one, and that will be a harvester item there. And the tree from the autumn trees. So we'll need that pinkberry tree, and that's the wishing star. Alright, so stay awesome, guys. Good luck with your events. Have a fantastic day, night, evening, whatever the case may be, and a wonderful weekend. Love y'all loads. Stay awesome. Bye for now.